Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Yeah. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Hi, Lily. Hi, Zane. How you doing? Drake's back and puts in trash can. Oh, Zane. Why are you spraying water? No, wait. Ew, what's that? Why is it called squirt? Uh How you doing, Lily? Yes, it's been a while. I saw you in Crazy's chat. I was like, oh my god, Lily. But it wasn't a work call, so I couldn't text. I'm trying to multitask right now. Oh goodness gracious. It's a squirt gun. It's a spraying gun. It's a water gun. Why is it called squirt? It's so I don't know. Needed a co-work victim. Ooh, okay, okay. How are you doing though? How is it on the other side of the world? How are classes going? Tell me about it. I think you said something last time that they're approaching. But how was it? Did you ace? I hope so. I think so. Pretty sure because you are amazing and I know how hard you work, you know? So you deserve it. You want to see? Give it to me. By the way, I started streaming later today because I wanted to start an hour earlier. No, an hour before ago. God, Wortfindungsstörung. And so at 9, and it's now 10:20. But then again, I had problems with TikTok Live. I don't know why it's not working. And then I tried to fix it, and then I realized, oh, I have a call now. Usually I don't have calls on Fridays. That's why I stream on Fridays. But then the call was started at 9:15 and it went until like 10 minutes ago. So I was like, okay, let's start streaming later. I do have another call at 1:30 for another hour where we get like a tutorial on how to build like specific PowerPoint. I don't know. But yeah, I will see. So have a few things to do today. Okay, Speedy 92.5 out of 100. Slay. Listening 93. Oh, another slay. Writing 88.2. I understand that this is hard, but it's still like 88% or 88.2. Another slay. Reading 74.9. 74 out of 90. Awesome, love that. I have to think it's not 74%, it's even more because it's out of 90 and not out of 100. Pronunciation 8.2 out of 10. Okay. Reading 82.2. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's numbers you want to see. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. You are doing such a great job and you're putting so much effort in it because I know how much you're working on this. I remember your studying sessions on your studying streams. So you're doing an amazing job. Be proud of yourself if you're not already, and if you are already, be even prouder. Good job. Sorry, I was a little excited. Got me a little excited. Sorry. It was different. This is next level. Like I literally don't have free time at all. Oh damn. Stressing every day. Oh no. Finance gonna be hard. I'm so afraid I won't make it. No, if your midterms are already this good, you have a good base and fundamental for the finals. So keep going. You're doing already very good, and you will just slay as much as you did in your midterms, in your finals. We all believe in you, Lily, because we are strong believers. Right? Hi, Neza. How you doing? Hi, Jessie. Wait, isn't it like super late for you? Are you planning to sleep? Jessie, I did not make it to Diamond. I was trying. I was playing like a little bit yesterday. But I couldn't get out of a Plat 1. I'm so sad. So sad. Finals need to be all 60 and above, and if I have 2 subjects under 60, I automatically fail. But you don't have anything even close to 60 right now. You know? Can't redo. Wait, can only redo if I fail one subject. Don't you worry. If you are not a believer, then I will be a bigger believer because I'm the. I was about to say the queen, but I'm not. I'm the Duchess of believers, right? So it's gonna be good. We all believe in you. Don't believe in yourself, believe in us that believes in you. Exactly. Zane understands the assignment. Technically, it's super early. Wait, so you did sleep and then you woke up? Or are you still awake? I think that's the difference, right? If you have slept already, then it's super early. If you have not slept yet, then it's super late, right? Aaron, good morning. Even if the total is above 60, the finals in itself need to be above 60. You will do that. Girl, you have 92.5, 93, 88, 74, you know, 8.2 out of 10, which is basically 82% as well. Reading 82, like, dude, don't you worry. Don't worry. Be happy. I know, but that's not how it works. It's stupid, but it's the way it is. Yeah, but you would do great. I woke up like 10 hours ago. Okay. Okay. Wait, how long I would say it's late then, right? Because no, I mean it's a normal kind of like if you're awake for 10 hours, it's a normal kind of amount of being awake. Okay, let me see. Let me write down what I have to do. I have a meeting. I feel like 16 hours a longish amount. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how long I'm usually awake. So when I have a normal work day where I go to the office, I wake up at 6 and then I go to bed at 10:30, which is wait, 6 to 22.5, right? Which is yes, yeah, I guess. It's like 16 and a half. Can I do math? I don't know. I'm telling myself right now. Stream streak, let's go. Was the thing since I missed a few streams over the holidays? Yeah, I missed like because I was at my dad's place. I lost so many stream streaks I had some like in the 2 digits. Everything is going down to 0. That's so sad. And also because like some of them I watch in the morning during my work time, and because I fucked up my sleep schedule like crazy, I was not able to watch them because I woke up after they were already offline again. So. Can you do math now? You just which word it is. And they're really into stream streaks, as it feels like a hole for addiction. True. You know, I mean, I'm on at my PC all the time anyway, so. But it's a bummer when I lose them, and then. But at the same time, you know, having a long stream streak is kind of cool. I do like it. I think yesterday Space has like 20, 25, 23 or something already, which I think is crazy that, you know, that there are people being...
Xenanthimorph just resubbed.
Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And good morning or good afternoon for you. What was I saying? Oh, yes, like seeing people having a watch stream of my stream, kind of crazy. And I feel honored. Oh, you say new! Exclamation mark new, and then oh, Lily has I think yes things you have to write. Unfortunately, you have to write the name of the task again. Yes. I was like, this one was very... Was it even like a free to use? But I don't even know. There's another one for the task that I really like where you can just do exclamation mark done 1 2 3 4 or whatever, and then it counts whatever your task was. But I think, I mean, it wasn't crazy expensive, but I think because I don't do co-working streams that often, I was like, I might not spend the money on that. Right, let me do this. Done. Let me do this and then I pin. Okay. I have this one, and I have this one. I'm hungry. Hungry too. Get yourself some gnomes. But the air quality outside is so bad I can't go out. Oh, okay, crazy. Can you... Do you have anything at home? I'm also hungry, but I woke up in this weird time between breakfast and lunch. And I don't know if I want to eat. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Not really. Oh, no. I mean, ordering is probably also not working because other people should not be outside either. If tried making food, but I'm telling you it's not tasty. No. Damn. Not that bad. I just have asthma. Oh, okay. But then maybe you can... I can't order because I don't have visa. Oh. Do they have anything else? They probably don't have PayPal or something. They have probably like a different version of it. It's strict here. Damn. Oh yeah, paying cash. Can they arrive? Is that a thing? Oh, you can't even place the order if you don't have a visa behind your account or something? Not the bank that's the problem, it's the ordering. Oh, that's weird though. Like, why would... If you want to pay in cash, right? Like, why does the ordering in itself needs to have that in the background? Or like the account or whatever? Sandwich sounds really tasty right now. Okay, like I need to think. I want to eat something. I need to do grocery shopping. Get shanked. No. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we were talking about like German words and stuff, and then especially false friends between German and English. And Steve was talking about gift. And I was like, oh, you mean like presents? Like Geschenk in German? And everyone was like, Geschenk? Geschenk? What? Steve actually meant poison, gift, which I didn't see. Make lieber go grocery shopping? Yeah. Gonna go after stream. I'm gonna go. Can do grocery list. What do I need? Bread. I think I want bread. I need to think about what to cook as well. On Wednesday, I was at the Asian store because I was at the office. I got some new wakame salad. What else did I get? I wanted to buy new kimchi, but they were out of kimchi, which I think is crazy. Ooh, I bought new chopsticks. Metal one, like the Korean version. How are you, Leafa? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Ooh. Scarlet. There she is. Remember playing a game in German like 20 plus years ago with mostly good understanding of German, but not good vocabulary. And I was like, how am I damaging these people with gifts? What does that mean? Yeah, it's poison. It took me so long yesterday until, like, I mean, I didn't even think about it. I was just thinking about presents and Geschenke. And then at some point, Steve was like, no, I was talking about poison. I was like, oh, okay. Totally forgot that's a thing. You know, I was thinking about positive things, making others, you know, happy. Damn. If you're so hungry, she is Scarlet now. Wow. You know, I'm not evil, but I would say Scarlet is, you know, the tough of the both. The tough one. Maybe a little crazy, you know, unhinged maybe more. Metal ones are great. Yeah, I also heard that, like, I wanted to get some this whole time, but then I thought, okay, I'm gonna get them on Amazon or whatever, and then I thought, oh, I actually don't need them right now, like immediately. So, and then I didn't want to order just one thing, and then I put it on a list, and then I ordered something 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago, and then I forgot to put it on, but then I went to the Asian store and saw them, and there was like one pair for €2. I was like, okay, sure, I'm gonna take it. They are cute. They're definitely better than the wooden ones or like the plasticky ones, because you have to exchange them anyway. The wooden ones get bad at some point, and the plastic, I mean, you know, it's like plastic. You don't really want to eat with plastic. So yeah, I was planning to do that anyway. And then I saw them. They're pretty. Yes, they have like a white or light, very, very light blue, dark blue pattern at the top. Very cute. I learned both English and German through cartoons, and I understood stuff very well, but just didn't know English enough words. Yeah. And realized how green means poison. That's how you learn vocabulary. True. Okay. Let me see if oh, I just saw this. Alrighty. Go take care of whatever you have to take care of. Oi. Ooh, we have new rivals. Witch drops. Nice. Noise. Noise. My ears are itchy. Why? Is there like a hair that's tickling me? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Tired. Okay, I'm gonna open finally the first things I have to do. I have to. Oh, it's such an annoying thing I have to do, and not even like it's for a different department. Like, why am I doing this for you? Ugh. Welcome back. I need some more coffee. And something to eat. But what am I eating? I have cereal. I don't feel like cereal. I have... I could make another potion of the udon noodles with the mapo tofu. I still have some. Fuck my health again. Is it... Does a mask help? Maybe? A little bit at least? I don't know. I hope you make it back. I hope... I mean, yes, you will make it back, but I hope the grocery store is not too far. Run as fast as you can. No, you won't. I want to send food over. I won't run. These roads are the most unreliable fuckers. Oh, okay. Then you better go. You know, not run, but go, like, walk fast. You know? So you're as quick as possible with the circumstances they are, you know. Try. Okay, good luck, good luck. Get some snacks too. Not only food, but, you know, snacks. Except of yourself, I mean, you know? We're using the wrong mouse. I'm gonna get this one. Put it on my hair. remembered what I wanted to buy. Where's my list? Groceries. Mushrooms. Champignons. Yeah. I need cooking ideas. Something I realized by making this mapo tofu version thingy with the blended tofu, it's a very cream, like things become very, very creamy. And I could use that to make cream sauces. That's why I want to buy mushrooms. So I can make, like, I cook some noodles and then I make like a cream mushroom sauce. But instead of using milk or any alternative milk version, I can use some of the, or I can use blended tofu in order to make it very thick and creamy, while at the same time having lots of protein. I think I'm gonna try if it works. It should. I mean, why shouldn't it? Sounds very nice. Hope it works. Yeah. I'm gonna try it later today because I still have the tofu. I also have to try if the tofu I buy in the normal grocery store, like it's the firmer one, if the blending works just as well as the Zaiden tofu as well. Because the one I used now was from the Asian store, and it's like the very silk, not Zaiden, silk. It's the English word. The silk tofu. But the one I get in the normal grocery store is either the smoked one or the natural one, but it's more firm. It's not silk tofu. I have to see how the blending works there. Or if I have to always get silk tofu from the Asian store. I should also check how long it's, like what the expiration date, the expiration date is. why is my English so bad over the last couple of days? It's crazy. It's fine. I don't know why, because like it's not that I have been talking in German a lot or something that it would mess up my English, but I don't know. For whatever reason, it's just not working. Ooh. Yeah, I'm tired. Went to bed too late. It's too early in the morning. It's reasonable to make mistakes. Thank you. Yeah. I'm getting distracted by Twitter. No. I need to stop this. Gonna cook me some noodles, so I'm gonna check on my water. I'm just gonna do an early lunch. Already 11.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
Welcome back. What did you get? So glad you are alive. I just made myself some noodles and the rest of my vegan mapo tofu from yesterday. And I finished out my blended tofu, which basically makes a cream sauce. It's basically the mapo tofu like yesterday, just with normal pasta instead of udon noodles. Think about it. Gonna put this away and put this here.
Come and find me, boy. Come and find me, boy. What you think of that?
let's finally start getting some work done, right? Hope everyone is staying hydrated. If not, drink something.
You can try to hide the sunlight. One is dead and one is plain. Make it sound like all is done right. You won't feel the shame. Make it seem like you're the one. We both know that's a lie. Wasting all the time I have here. Maybe I don't know the song right. You're just sitting like you know me. Why don't we just try to say that? Every time I know it's always on the table. We know it will be fine. You can try to hide the sunlight. I don't know it's on the way. Take time just to do it right. You can't stop the light.
Okay. Hello, hello. You're admiring me? Oh, you don't. You don't have to put it into these type of brackets. I just did it in order to show people what, like, it's a filler thing. And in order to show that you have to rewrite it again when you do exclamation mark done, you know, but it's okay. You can put brackets around it, that's fine. You know, as long as the text is still there. How you doing? And again, congrats on being done with your report. Good job. You suffered enough. Hope things are going a little easier now. I hate Twitter. Why are you not working? Tired? Me too. Always tired. Correction, I'm done with draft 2 of that report. Oh. I'm on the hook on that till February. So I have 2 weeks. That should work, yeah. Let's just sleep. Yeah. Sleep, play games. And eat. Eat, play games, sleep, repeat. No, sometimes I wish I would be like a Nepo baby or so. And just have the money to have, you know, to hire people to do things for me. Make more money out of it. And just, you know, chill my life. Okay, let me try to think of this Excel formula. What's wrong with my throat? I can sleep now, so yes, let's sleep. Okay. Good night. Sleep well. Rest well. Sweet dreams. There's a flirtatious comment in there. I'm gonna just to try to make the connection. Where? What? Eh? Wait, and what I said? What did I say? Sleep, rest well, sweet dreams, sleep well or sleep tight. What? Eh? I don't know. I'm also, oh my god, that reminds me of, you know, back in the days during my bachelor's when I still went outside to meet people IRL and not only online. I realized I'm terrible at flirting because I'm so awkward. Like when I'm around someone I have a crush on, I'm oh my god, I'm so awkward. It's crazy. And I'm so obvious as well. Because I'm so awkward. No. So that's why I only crush on fictional characters. And I dream about it. You know, I dive into my delusions and have fun with my imaginary husband. They could be spending the time doing other stuff compared to flirtation. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's also like with my insecurities. That's why I'm not like always, you know, self-doubt, insecure. That makes me awkward. Lock it down first, then flirt later. Speaking of fictional characters, I read the first chapter of The Emperor of Silverflight. I didn't expect it to be an isekai. Also, just thought it's a game thing. No. Yeah. It's an isekai. Interesting concept. I like the idea of it. Yeah, it's fun. I think I really like it so far. I think you're fine. Or fine. fine in the sense of, you know, you're okay. You're doing good for whatever you're going through, or girl, you're fine. Yeah. Nudge nudge wink wink, say no more. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh. I'm tired. My inhibition. What? Inhibition? Inhibition? I can't read. Oh, we can't say it's early anymore. It's 12 o'clock. Why can I not read? There's no A in it. Inhibition. Inhibition? Or did you misspell it? Because you're tired? Is it your fault? Was it mine? I can't with this. You could swear in inhibition. English good? What does that mean? Inhibition? You're going to Spanish. Give me German. Inhibition. Oh, Hemmung. Oh, never heard of that word. Inhibition. Oh. Okay. I was like, what's that word? I never heard of that word. That's why. That explains a lot, because I know good English. You English good? I English bad. That's so good. Okay. Interesting. Inhibition. I gotta start working. Okay. I continue to be distracted by everything. Yum. I apologize for nothing. Yeah, you don't have anything to apologize for. It all good. All good. Just looking at it. Back to focus. Focus, focus. I'm so happy about too many magic cards today. Ooh. Waiting for the shop to confirm my orders. There so I can pick it up. Let's go. Shouldn't have ordered it. Like you regret it? No, why? Why would you regret it? Thank you for the lure. So I want to say hi. I love the thumbs up and, and the heart. Because it was way too much money. Oh, okay. Spent 2 of my monthly magic budgets today. I mean, if you don't spend any extra budget next month, you're still within your budget, so it's fine. It's it's in advance. You did save up for this set specifically, so it's my reasoning. I mean, if you saved up for it, it's all good. But it's not smart. You saved up for it, so you can treat yourself. Like, that's why you're saving up for it, right? Yeah, so all good. Don't feel bad about it. Enjoy it. Don't regret it. Oh, we're going into ads in a minute. Hope I open something so spicy. I'd never play it, so I can say. So the more spicier, the more value. Is that it? Like selling wise. That's how it works. Yeah. If it's too good card that also is like those some too spicy cards are hard to sell. Oh, because they're too spicy. Me and my friend have Omnimon that's worth like 700 to 1,000 euros. That's crazy. You know, sometimes like with Pokemon being so like Pokemon cards being so crazy like that, I am even more sad that I lost my Pokemon cards back then. I feel like they could be because they're like from back in the days, right? So there should be like very early versions, and also from the first generation. I feel like they would have some value. People don't want it. We put it up online, but that's risky. Oh, okay. It isn't important. It's just. Where's my mouse? Just there now. I mean, it's also like collective, right? That's why it has some. Good mine. Got some first DD, but a lot of them are heavily played. So yeah, okay. I didn't really play back in the day. Like I didn't understand how to play. It took so long to get my mom to actually buy me a pack because it was like expensive for something you don't need, you know, as a parent reason. But yeah, I think. I mean, I don't know how damaged I would become because I was a child, right? Wasn't what was it? Middle school, maybe? No, even earlier. I think it was in elementary school. Barely understood, but we still play. Had our parents explain the rules? Oh no, my parents had no idea. They would never take their time to understand it. Like that. I was like my grandma supportive and she gave me money for one pack every few days. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Like the pack that I got was like definitely bigger than the like 6 cards you get nowadays. It was like a bigger one. I didn't understand English good enough. Not too good. Yeah, no, like for my parents just in general. Like they just don't like we do have the German versions. Would be German cards too. Because Germany we translate everything. Right? Decently less. I mean, understandable. That's also why I don't know the English names of Pokemons and stuff. I only know the German ones. Oh, Müller says German cards? Oh, I mean, makes sense. It's Müller, right? It's a German. Ugh, German store. But I love Relaxo. One of the best German names. I mean, it does make and that's why like because German is so literal. That also like the names are. I mean, it makes so much sense. Like because Eevee, for example, the German word is Evoli because it evolves in so many different things, right? So that's why it's called Evoli. And then you have Aquana, the water type, Flammara for flame, Blitzer for blitz, the lightning, German word for lightning, Nachtara for Umbreon, I think, because it's the dark, the night, Siana for Psyche, Knows, but it's the only German reason here. Oh, okay. We had a whole dispute over the names with some kid when we were 6 or 7. He watched it on English, he watched it in German, then we got the cards and we got, oh, okay. Like, no, that's the name. It's Umbria. No, it's not. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I think back then my favorite Pokemon was Lugia, like the white blue dragon type thing. I don't. Is it also in English, Lugia? Probably not. Lugia English. Oh, it is Lugia. Okay, never mind. And then Dragoran also. Dragoran. Dragonite. Okay. I think I really like these two. Ay, ay, ay. So cool choice. Did you watch the movie? The first one when Pikachu cried? Yes. That one I did. Tyron. Don't remember the German name. Wait. Deutsch. Despot. Oh wait, isn't the? Oh yeah. Okay. Despota is the German one. It's from. It's like the last evolution of the one that's always stuck in the hair of the girl, right? I think. I think that was the season I stopped watching. I started watching the first couple until he met the girl and stuff. And I think then I stopped. She carried a little Lavita in the egg. Was Gen 2? Last recent. Wait, what? Wait, no. I think I'm missing. I'm mixing things up. What's the one that's in the hair of the girl with the dark? Oh, is it? I think the Pokemon in the hair has like big fangs as well, right? Pokemon. I think it's X and Y or something. So yeah, she has darker skin, very dark hair, like a big ponytail. And then oh no, it's not that one. Oh yeah, okay, it looks similar. Wait, let me. I found a picture, but I need to know. Oh, she has like purplish hair. Yeah, I'm looking for the name of the Pokemon. Name. No, it's not Lily. It's not Emma. Oh, is it? Yes, okay, wait. Okay, her name is Iris. And she her Pokemon. Why is there so much name? Unova region. Pokemon series. Oh. I think so. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Iris, Pokemon. I want to know what's the name of Pokemon. Come on. Axew? Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes in the direction of Lavita. Maybe that's why I thought Lavita was the one. But I remembered the fangs. Yeah, he's always sitting in her ponytail. Oh, Black and White is season 14. That's crazy. Let me check how many. I think I googled that before. Season Black and White. Season 14. And he still wasn't never made it to be champion. At least I haven't watched it. Yeah, I think I was like 17 or so, or 16, 17 maybe, when I started watching anime again. You know, I started with the first episode of Pokemon, and then I went into the rabbit hole of anime. And I'm still stuck there. Okay, I asked ChatGPT episode counts by series, main Japanese seasons. Oh, I mean, I guess. So the original series Kanto and Yoto, 276. Then Ruby and Sapphire, 192. Diamond and Pearl, 191. Black and White has 142. Okay, so it's like I watched the first couple. Yeah, so around 700. Episodes across 3 seasons. Black and White, Revival Destinies, Black and White Adventures, and Unova and Beyond. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just got a notification, but there's no not there's no notification. This makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, notification like on my stream manager because it was in a different tab. But there's nothing. Oh no. Oh no no. Okay. Well. Sorry for distracting you so much with my car talking about so don't worry. Don't you worry. You know, little chat in between. That's all what co-working is about. Right? It's like being in the office. You have a little chat with your colleagues there too. That's what we do. Yeah. Then you always go back, right? Also reminds me, it's been a while since I drank my coffee, so I can take my vitamin B12 supplement. Want to stay hydrated. What early stream? Yeah. Fridays we do very early stream because we do co-working and studying during my last day of work of the week. And I'm trying to be a little productive, but fail more often. I missed 2.5 hours. Don't you worry, all good. Could have checked the Discord. Don't worry, all good, all good. I mean, with time zones and stuff, you know, it's just harder anyway. And we are not about to be done, so all good. What are we doing? I'm working on an Excel sheet. I have to. So you have different reports, and I'm extracting the correct numbers, and for like a different sheet that's a template that then can be used to upload big sets of data for a different system. So I'm taking info from one system, recreating or like reconnecting values with each other, the compensation data, to then automatically have it into the other template. And the thing is, it's not even for me or my team, it's for a different team. I'm doing work for them. Yay. Because they say, oh, it's compensation data, so it's your task. I was like, yeah, I guess. If you say so. You do your work, I'll do mine. Yes, exactly. Excel stuff is hard. Depends. I mean, yeah, you can do like crazy shit in Excel. Where you like, you even have what's called, like when you work with macros and stuff, you even can go into like programming language and things. I'm not there. I would say I'm like average Excel person. I also use Copilot a lot to create more complex formulas. And then sometimes my formulas are like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines long, because they have a lot of if combinations. and data from, I don't know, 4 different reports. And then to make sure that it's actually automated so that when you duplicate the file and you update the reports, like the data sheet basically, that the template that comes out of it still is correct and there's not like errors happening. But well, someone gotta do it, right? I guess. And it's fine. You're a perfect person to do it, as you explained. I don't know if I'm the perfect person for that. But I guess, yeah, because, you know, it's something. So currently, we're still in the year-end cycle for last year because now that the year's officially over, we have all the performance ratings and stuff from the managers. So now is the most busiest time for my department and my team. And because I'm not really involved in it, it's not as busy for me. So I can take all the tasks that the others don't have time for or don't want to do it because they have so much more important things to do. So I guess, yeah, I'm the perfect person for it because I'm just doing, like, I'm not involved. I'm not getting involved. And I can do all the things the others don't want to do. Yay. Anyway. That's also the reason why I don't give, I don't go the extra mile. I just do whatever. And I don't even ask for how I can contribute or something. Because they don't care about me, so I don't care about them. Carry job, yeah. I'm just finishing things up, you know. I'm gonna focus on master thesis. I don't want to. So much work, man. Oh, easy. That's what we call humble, innocent, and honest. Do you? I don't know. I also need to start applying for new jobs. That's something I need to do. I don't want to do anything. I just want to sleep. I know I'm complaining on a high level, but like there are worse things in the world, but I just gotta complain sometimes. I also have to start to apply for jobs and internships in 2 or 3 months. But you have to apply now for in 2 or 3 months? Or do you have to start applying in 2 months' time? When should the internship start? Because if the internship should start in 2 months, you should already be applying. After 2 months, because we have exams and course in our hand. Oh, so you're applying in 2 months, but for when? For next year? For the end of the year? Oh wait, we have January. Never mind. It's like next year. I'm not in 2026 yet. I'm still in the end of 2025. Ooh. Immediate effect, you mean immediate start, right? I mean, if you can, like, if you don't have a deadline, I guess, yeah, you can apply whenever. Good luck, for sure. 2025 is date of in the first paper. Always, like, the transition to the new year, especially, like, if you have to write the date manually all the time anyway, it needs some time, a couple days, you know, to get used to it. I'm still so tired, man. Went to bed too late. I also don't want to drink too much coffee. I don't know. Can't redeem any channel points? That's weird. Because I had lots of people redeeming their daily check-ins. I mean, you did as well, like 13 minutes ago, right? I think I also used some channel points today.
Thank you for the headband.
It's working though. Maybe you need to refresh the page. Gotta prepare for my meeting. Right? Are we getting whipped? They just punched the mic by accident. What did I do? I don't think I deserve that. My hands. Sure. Of course. You were totally trying to do something else. I see you. Yeah. If you saw motivated, man. The rope is right above the jacket. My hand slipped and it whipped. So you actually wanted to have my jacket off first and then whip, right? Because then it would be on the bare skin and that would hurt even more. I see you. If anything, it's your fault. You can't wait. The gaslighting. What the fuck? What do you mean? Trying to gaslight me, dude. Can't believe this. What? They accuse me of something that I was maybe most likely going to do, but haven't done yet. The audacity. What? You know, you're my territory. So I can have the audacity that you will never have. I'll never be able to. Yeah. Okay. What was I about to do? New functional allowance. Here. Base and but also oh wait. Other oh yeah, 26, 24. That will work. Shit. You think you have power here? I hold the power. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want me to show you my power? Yeah, I show you my power. Wait. I need to find it. I need to find it. Sit straight. I am. I already am. Oh, and hydrate. Okay. Wait, where is it? Here. That's my power. Just give you a taste, you know? Hi, Rosante, how you doing? Guess I'm a nice person as well. Not very good, not very good. You got timed out because you dared to undermine and question my power in here, in my territory, in my forest. Oh, and now you're bonking me. Okay, got it. Get bon- you whipped me for no reason at all. Welcome back, Baron. But what happened here? NoobTube is, you know, likes to walk on very thin ice. Errand to Benecopolis. Thanks for the hat pets. That doesn't make it better though. You know. Now you're trying to appease. Right. I whip bonked and then hat pet. I typed it out for 10 seconds only. Because they were like, oh, you don't have any power here. So I'm gonna demonstrate a little bit. So you know, if you continue to have the audacity that you should not have, and you dare question the Duchess, authority, you will get more than this. Everyone be warned, okay? Okay? Everything in funsies. True, we don't question less. Leah? Who's that? Who's Leah? Outer City? Is that in Germany? Just reviving an old name. What's going on here? Are you all like, are you infecting each other or what? Like, let's get shanked, okay? Yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. No. I'm you know, I said geschenk. A gift, you know? Just a chill night. Ah, of course. Yeah, you know, we're talking about gift. The present, maybe the poison. Maybe the poison is the present. Oh. Ay. Anytime I hear kitchen. What the hell are these emotes? What? Now I only have one keyboard, but because I use a key combination to switch back and forth, sometimes I'm still writing in the wrong on the wrong PC. Save. Speaking of emotes, they banned my jerking emote. Yeah, it's good. I saw some people have it. Like, it's like from the back and you only see like the hand movement. I don't know why, but I think it's unnecessary. I don't know. I don't like these type of things, but I don't know. Wrong mouse. I need a two. Jerking emote and the credit card sliding through boobies emote. No. I'm not typing. Where am I typing? Hello? No one claimed third until now. Seems like it. Oh, in a stretch. Okay, okay. Let me stretch and then I need to mute myself because I'm about to hop into stretching makes me yawn as well, which indicates a good stretch, right? I have to hop into my meeting with my chef, with my boss. So I'm gonna mute myself. Everyone be productive. Some people think they're too good for third. Not me though, I'm a disappointment. Anyway, what? Third is good. Like, it's at least something you can claim. Everything afterwards is not claimable. What do you mean? How big is the stream gonna go? What do you mean how big? You mean how long? Until I don't want to anymore. Let's see. I'm gonna definitely need to finish my task. I'm gonna hop into a meeting in 3 minutes and then do my other Excel sheet. And then I still haven't finished my online classes for the graphic design thing. Depends. I also should think about my masterpiece. I'll see how long I want to do, you know. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. See you in a bit. I'll be back in an hour. Till then, yeah, it should be an hour easy. Like my meeting is going to be an hour, so I'll be here. All right, BRB.
They came from Brazil.
was such a long meeting. For PowerPoint, no less. Yeah. Well. The thing is, I'm not even like, so we do have different departments we have to make slides for. And this was kind of like the tutorial on how to do it. I don't even have a slide I'm supposed to do myself. I'm like, because it's so important that everything is perfect and correct with numbers and formals and stuff, formulas, is that everyone does like 2 slides depending on the department, and then someone else checks for another person if everything is correct, like rechecks the numbers and calculations. So I'm not even making a slide because I don't know, I'm not trusted enough that I can do something like this or something. I don't know, which is fine. I don't, that would be an extra task. I have as less tasks as possible, if possible. But I am included in the checking, and then I do 2 checks with a colleague where she shows me how to check another person's PowerPoint slide, and then I'm supposed to do 1 myself, 1 check. So, well, I guess that's what I don't know why I was in this meeting, but I mean, I don't know why I'm even still working here. So that's what it is. Oh, that's okay. It is a-okay. This away. Let me see if I can find the other. Let me rewrite it. You have to send my boss a question. I have to check something first before I can send the email. But what I can do is have this done. Oh, okay, I can just turn it. Ooh, what kind of chips do you have? What are your favorite chips? You like a classic or like paprika or salt? I heard some people eat like vinegar. I guess no, no, never mind. I think like the sourness kind of has something curtain. 1 second, I don't see the sun is shining. It was like right in my face. Cream and onion. Mm. Oh, it's like sour cream and onion, right? I heard of it. I'm more of a spicy type. So in Germany we have this brand called Funny Frisch, which is a big chips brand. Either I go for the Hungary one. It's like the classic flavor, I think. And then my favorite, it's called shakalaka. It's kind of weird. It's African style spice, and it's like a sweet spicy, you know, because I'm sweet and spicy. But it's really good. It's 9 a.m. I haven't slept. You need to be bonked. No. I don't even know if that still works. No, it doesn't. It used to be a thing. Dodge? No way. Undodgeable, okay? It's undodgeable. India, it's only cream and onion. You only have one type of chips? In Spain, for example, when I used to live there, they're very into a ham flavor. Especially Serrano. So they have ham flavored chips as well, which I think is funny. I'm not that much of a ham or bacon person, so I never really liked it. But I love to see the different like preferences. Ooh. Ay. I mean sour cream and onion, only cream and onion. Ah, so it's like cream in the sense of like whipped cream or like milk cream type of thing. Have you ever had flavored crickets? No, never. Just one flavor. There are tons of flavors. Oh yeah, okay. Whipped cream and onion. Maybe not sweet whipped cream, you know, like, but also not sour cream, because sour cream is sour cream. But if it's only cream and onion, I guess it's like, you know, just white cream, you know, cream and onion. Somebody erased an idea from my head. No, because you deserve it. You deserve to be uncomfortable. You've been a naughty. You've been naughty today. Okay, and I now know why. Because your lack of sleep. And if you're lacking sleep, you're losing your brain capacity to think rationally, to be emotionally mature, and you lose your manners. And that's why you've been naughty. You should go to bed. Yeah. Listen to me. Go to bed. Spinning pure facts? Yeah. I always do. I'm never wrong. What do you mean? Will never be wrong. If I have a child comes by and says I want whipped cream and onion, I'll be creating that one Omni-Man scene from Invincible. What? 17 more years? Can always start again. You know. Ay. Why am I having this? I need... When did I send it? Tuesday. Today is Friday. Okay, on Monday I will send a reminder. Write it down. Write it down so you don't forget. Monday. Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I really don't want to do it. I'm kind of out of work hours already. I do it on Monday. I don't care. I do it on Monday. I don't want to. I hate my job that much. Write it down. I don't care anymore. Yeah. I'm just gonna clock out.
Goodbye, work.
Goodbye, my lover. And stop, mental health is important. I know. Yeah, but you know, if I would prioritize my mental health with like concerning work, I would have quit already. I would have quit kind of like pretty much today last year. I had a complete mental breakdown in January last year. It was crazy. Okay, I started a little later today. What was it? Oops. I'm still not sure if I regret not quitting. But, well, this one we did. Close. 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 Close this as well. Another close. Windows X. U. Shut down. You can always quit and steal from banks. Now I only have one thing more to do, and I have like, so I'm counting 3 more months because my submission date for my master's thesis is on April 6th, which is less than 3 months, and then I only have a presentation due that's on the 30th of June, which is a little PowerPoint presentation and 50 minutes. So if I quit now, like I wasted the last 1.5 years and all the stress and the mental breakdowns I had during that time. So I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I'm done. I need vacation afterwards. I'm telling you, I need and an easy job. A job I just, you know, don't have to think much, don't have much responsibilities. I just want a regular nothing job, you know, where I don't have to do anything extra. And then I want to work 4 days a week, so I have like in the office, so I have 1 day I can fully go into content creation mode, you know, do my drawings, do vocals and whatever I want to do. Let's see. Good option, need a partner. Need someone to do it for me. I'm the last of the group. No. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my monitors really quick. 1 second. I've been talking and I was muted. Uh, best option right now for us is to get isekai for sure. Like I've been thinking about what I would do when I would be isekai, I don't know, 10 years back or something. And it would definitely be like I would invest in bitcoins when they first came out for sure. And some other investments. And I would try to be very early on the VTuber thing, and also stream during COVID, where like the VTubers, or in general the streamers that are like very big now, they got a lot of growth there during that time because everyone was at home anyway. So I would do things so much differently. I would have started drawing earlier in my life. Like I would have gone to art classes as a child as well. Therefore, well, that's what it is. That's how life is. Das Leben ist kein Ponyhof. That's what it is. Okay. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna Steam here. And I'm gonna update Marvel Rivals. By the way, I don't know if you know. I've been like today and yesterday I multi-streamed to YouTube. I don't know if it's actually working. I mean, I can see my life. I don't know. I don't know if it's working. I'm gonna send this in and, you know. Where's my keyboard working? Dude. What's happening? Can someone click and check if it's working? If I'm there? Or if it's just like a preview for myself and I'm wondering why it's not working. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Da, 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 da. What? What's this? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, I thought I opened Steam. Where is it? Eh? Ah, here. Vivals. Oh, it is updating already. Nice. I already spent 424 hours in this game. When did I start? Can I see that somewhere? Release date. Properties. It's a huge game. It's 110 gigabytes. It's crazy. Install content update. Oh no, that's not. I want to know since when I have that game. When did I start it? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna go. And I can put away my focus. Oh, okay. Movement. Hmm. Okay, the licenses and purchase. Ah, okay. I think it's 7th of February. Wait, release date of Marvel Rivals was the 6th of December in 2024. So if I started playing around 7th of February, I'm just 2 months late. Why did I think I started like half a year later or so with the game? Maybe because it was so incredibly hyped. And I saw it everywhere. Maybe that's why. Ah, it does work. Okay, nice. Thank you, Pratham. I do think I'm very delayed though. Or relatively delayed. Okay, let me check. Rose, did you get Sue Storm skin? Which one? Sue Storm skin? What is this? Eh? Wait. New shorted? Oh. I mean, I'm just updating right now. for season 6. $25% only? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, there's so much more I have to do? Crazy. Yeah, what do you mean? I watched it. With the physics. Might need to look at it. Look into it. Let's freaking go. Freaking go. Why? What's happening? Ooh, nice. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Wait, where am I? Oh, I think. Yord, hello, hello. How you doing? I am so tempted to play games. I want to play games. Da, 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 da. How far are we? 71%. Okay, let me, you know what? Let me do a little bit of the online class. Where are we? Why did I think I was further? I'm in chapter 5 out of 13. That's crazy work. The back the focus mode. We can do this. We can be focused for once. Where's my... It's okay. I love using colors for things I'm writing down. Green. Colors that I used before. Pink, red, black, black. Pencil here. Blue. And then purple, pink, green, yeah, green, yellow as well. Not necessarily. Okay. I also need to go shower. The login logger not working. Oh, oh no. Tell me my pen is empty. Hope not. Kind of feels like my pen is empty. Yeah. Wait. Why is my pen? I should have more. I'm sorry. I found it. Now my watch is empty. Face. Hello, hello. How you doing? We're having a good day so far. Woke up not too long ago. Gotta go work soon. I knew. I wish you good luck with today's work day. Thank you for dropping by before. $12-hour shift today? Ew. Oh my god. Sending lots and lots of energy to you so you can get through such a long shift. And I'm not jinxing it, that's why I'm not, wishing you. I know you don't, you don't tell someone, oh, like the shift is going to be this and that, because you're jinxing it. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm just sending lots of energy. Whew. bootstrapping completing the task. Also, how are they going to make you go shopping? I talked about grocery shopping earlier today, and Lily was nice enough to keep that in mind. Make sure I go. After stream, I need to go shower, and then I'm gonna go grocery shopping. I'm still thinking about what to cook. So I need to think about what I want to cook and what I want to eat before I go grocery shopping. The only thing I have on my grocery list for now are mushrooms, because I still have silk tofu left and I want to make like a cream sauce, but with tofu instead of cream for the mushrooms, and then with pasta probably. Welcome back, Baron. How's it going? Good. I decided not to do the Cliff Excel task because I don't want to work anymore. And I'm currently continuing my graphic design online lessons. I thought I was further. I thought I was like halfway or more than halfway through. Just realized I'm not. I'm on chapter 5 out of 13. So, well, that's what I do. I went to pick up my cards. And we're not regretting it, right? Right? Still amazed how I bought this many, but again, this is the most hype set in the last 2 years. Let's go. Okay. I don't know. I gotta open. It's a lot. Good luck. I sent pictures and Discord. Yes, please. Please, I pictures. Yes. Apropos pictures, if anyone is interested in seeing my vegan mapo tofu with creamy tofu sauce, maputo? Yeah, doch, maputo with creamy sauce. I also sent a picture, I think yesterday, in the Nom Nom channel. And if you're not part of the Discord yet, you might want to join. You know, self-advertisement. Good luck, Tifa. Thank you. But you too, with work. Hope things go well. With Jessie, I actually don't know if she did her dishes. I hope so. Bye, thank you for the lurk. Lifa's a cutie. Aw, no, you are. What do you mean? And Drak is continuing to admire me. I think that's why it's not done yet, you know? It's in the process of a never-ending task. Was it in real life? Let me see. The set art is so good. Wait. They're so pretty though. Shouldn't have done that. Why? That's a lot of boxes. Not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, you said something about 12, right? Magic the Gathering. Guaranteed foil in every pack? That's something good, right? Light. Pre-release? Eh? Stop out there. Is 2 deck boxes for the 2 decks and 2 sleeve packs. What? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, deck case. Okay, but there's nothing in it. It's like a box where you can put the cards in, right? That's why it's why it's a case. I see Dragon Shield in the background. 12 and 10 euros. I see it. I think when I hopefully find a good salaried job when my for the second half of this year, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna check how I budget and then see, like, decide on, you know, like a fun budget I have every month for Twitch and art and, you know, fun stuff. I'm gonna see. Pre-release contains 6 boosters and a little die? Oh, like a art piece. Bundle contains a cool storage box, 9 packs, and a very cool bigger die, and other cards, and a promo. Box on the bottom is a booster box with a lot of packs, and the things on the right are decks. Oh, a single dice. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was like die and like dying, and then I was like no, and then die. I was like, because die in color, in the sense of color, would be written differently. And then I can afford a fun budget right now and save some money on the side. Yeah, definitely. So important. I English bad, okay? Goodness. Like this was expensive, but I'm still in a reasonable monthly budget as I saved up. Yeah, exactly. So no regretting. It's a lot of stuff though, man. Like definitely worth it. I can see already. As I hope to move out, I do need to lower the fun budget kind of. Yeah, but you know, every once in a while, you saved up for it. That's the crucial part here. You saved up for it beforehand. Yeah. Only got one more set. I'm hyped for this year, and it's less hype than this one. It's Magic School themed. Ooh. What kind of, so you have different what's it called, classes? Is it classes or roles? Like, not sure if I remember. We talked about magic before, but it's not only magic. It's like you have either, so if you have different classes in the terms of like archer, warrior, magician, healer, cleric, something like that, or like if it's like magic only, then you could have like ranged magic, defense magic, healing magic. It kind of reminds me, in my old company, it was a gaming company, and well, it still is, but and as I was working in HR there as well, I was coming up with an idea to make training more enjoyable, you know, with like little incentives and stuff. And because it's a gaming company and most people, if not all, are very interested in gaming, kind of makes sense. Otherwise you wouldn't really start working in a gaming company, except if there's one HR person. But anyway, not me. The other one. I thought about gamification for training and development, especially as employee development. That, so you have like when someone joins the company, there's like a base training everyone needs to complete, kind of like a tutorial, right, in a game. It's like, I don't know, the different systems everyone uses. For example, the we used Personio as an HR tool. So in order to know how to clock in your time, like your working hours when you work from home, you know, your email, how to work, like basics for Outlook, for Word, for Excel, whatever you need. So you have like just a couple of, or like data privacy, whatever, you know, things that every single employee, no matter where you work, no matter which level you are in, everyone needs to know and needs to be sure they've done their training. So that's the tutorial base. And then depending on which department you are in, you have a different class. So there would need to be some kind of software or program where everyone has their profile. That's, I don't know, like Facebook or something. Not Facebook, and something like that. Everyone has a profile, and you have your class, you have like your level, and then the different departments have different classes. Programmers are warriors, HR are clerics, graphic designers are magicians, something like that. And then everyone starts as an adventurer. And then when you do your basic training, do your tutorial, and then you get into like your class, what's it called? Like the quest where you can select your class, right? In the game. That's the basic tutorial you need that's specific for your department. So like programmers need to have, like every programmer needs to have these and these skills, or every HR person has to know these and these things we always use in HR, or as a graphic designer. That's like the second tutorial, let's say. That's why it's the class specific quest. And then on your profile, you have like every time you do more trainings or you participate in events, online classes, you give classes as well. If you're a senior, at some point there's not much more to learn. I mean, it's always something to learn, but like training others can also provide you with experience points. And then the more experience points you get, you level up, etc. And then you become, I don't know, like instead of a warrior, you become, I don't know, what's the next evolution of, you know, a berserker or what, I don't know, something like that. Like a sword, from a swordsman to a sword master, or to a commander or something, if you're like a team lead. And then because it's like public and every like other people can see it also, that kind of gives positive pressure to, let's say, seniors, for example. They say, oh yeah, I know everything, I'm also, you know, I've been working here for 10 years, there's nothing more I need to learn. And then they see that like the juniors, because they're learning so much and participating in so many different things, they gain experience, and it's like, oh my god, they're like leveling up to me, they're closing the gap, I better do something, you know. So I better train myself or offer trainings or something, so they continue to learn and develop in their own position. It's like positive pressure and incentives, let's say. To be honest, that would be, it's okay if you add cute graphics and design the whole system. Yeah. Like I was actually coming up with little like I was googling for like as a mood board with different like chibi figures of different classes and how you can evolve and whatever. But it would be like a trained version of a warrior, I guess. Yeah, something like that. And I think like I was really working on it, but then my working student contract ended, and I think nothing ever came out of it. I'll take my leave. Need to deep dive into this login logout area. Okay, thank you for being here. Good luck. I hope you get things done. See you all next stream. Yes, on Sunday. Yeah. In 2 days time. Thank you for being here. Good luck. Appreciate you. Yeah, and then like I was even trying to, I don't know, like on Canva, I was coming up with little design ideas or like UI and like I think I was taking reference of like Genshin profile, like the profile page in game, where you have like your little image and then your experience points, your level, your class and whatnot. I still think it's an amazing thing. Like I still would love to implement it somewhere somehow. But I would need like people, like I was even thinking you could, I don't know if you can develop like an app with this, and then you could, I guess, sell it to companies. I don't know. Like you need to be able, if you have something like this, you need to be able to like in the background, like give them the option to adjust things themselves. to include certain like trainings that they can include themselves, so they are choosable. And somehow it needs to be like there needs to be like a tracking system or something. It's like it's an idea, and it will probably stay an idea. Except of anyone who will listen to it now and wants to like steals it and creates and develops something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I think especially in like a gaming company, like it would make so much sense because they understand the system behind it, right? With experience points and whatnot, and because it kind of goes into their passion anyway, and it triggers kind of like the desire to level up because they're used to it from games. You could try to make it. You could try to steal it. If I get back to web development, I mean, you can steal it. That's fine. I don't think I'm the only one who ever came up with this idea, but yeah, it's gonna be in the back of my mind someday, maybe. I don't know. Also, when I'm better in drawing, I can draw the little minions myself. I credit you if I steal it. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you like, it would be such a nice group project if you have, you know, you need a designer, you need like developers, and then also like probably more than one developer, one for like the graphic parts and like the website design, but also how to create like the program behind it that let's say the client can go into the back end and do like include all kinds of, I don't know, connected to LinkedIn Learning or connected to Google courses or whatever, you know, or whatever the company has itself. I mean, a full stack developer can make it all. True. I mean, that's why they're full stack developer. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I think like I put so much effort into this and no one ever saw it actually. Like not even my team, because we didn't really have like my supervisor was our CEO because we didn't have a head of HR. That's a great idea. Maybe write more stuff down about it physically so people can actually steal it. Yeah, I think I remember I wrote it down. I wrote down a lot of things and I even like did some sketches in a little notebook. I don't know if I feel like maybe I threw out the notebook. I also know like I had a folder on my PC back then. Well, I don't know where it is. But I mean, it could be something when I have time, which I feel like I never have, but I can like continue writing on it. It's kind of like a game design document, right? You could do just continue writing things down and then continue working on it. Come up with like, I guess, loops and whatever needs to be programmed and all the information you need for the different parts, like for like the back end for the designing, the UI. I mean, I think with Figma, for example, you could do all the UI design and you could create an app, right? And then if you have, I don't know how to develop an app, but it's probably some kind of software for it too. So you could do at least like the design part and then like the connections between the different menu options. That's mood. I've been wanting to write D&D adventure module world guide for my own world that I made for a part of the campaign. My friend even offered to illustrate. Okay, but I can't get myself to work on it. Yeah. Dude, I have so many ideas in my head. And sometimes I write ideas down. Like I have notepads everywhere, like on my phone, on my PC, even physical papers flying around in my room. Because I write things down because I was like, oh, that's a funny idea. So that could be great. And I never touch it again. But I guess at least I wrote it down. Gamified programming education science. Now that I remember. Had ads fight. Oh. I think also something that I wanted to do, and I still have it on my Steam. It's a game maker where you can do like I think it's the style of God, what's it called? What's the pixely farm village game? The cozy game? Stardew Valley. Oh my god, my brain. Here, game maker. I don't even know if that's for was it for free? I think so. Store page. Where you can like create little games. This is a jump and run game. Yeah, this is kind of like 2D type RPG or something. Oh, it is for free. Never mind. Oh, there are lots of DLCs. What the hell? Like all DLCs for 165 euros. Game Maker Professional and Game Maker Enterprise. Never mind. Okay. But there's also another one. RPG Maker VX. I guess that's a programming language. Oh yeah, that looks a lot like Stardew Valley type of interface. Yeah, RPG Maker, yeah. What's the free thing? It's called Game Maker. Literally Game Maker. It has like store page. I never actually opened them. But wait, how can I share it? Can I copy page URL? There we go. But I remember we had a game jam. I made maps in it and made a 30 to 60 minute experience. I don't call it a game, as a supplement for my D&D game. That in-game characters. That's so cool though. That's already huge. Like 30 to 60 minutes experience is like a lot. Especially if you do it by yourself. So we had it's something, yeah, for sure. We had a game jam, which is usually like 1 week where you can drop all your work and you can work on, depending on the topic, either a completely new game or a new feature for an existing game that like your company has. And you do it usually in a group, because then you can also come up with like prototypes and stuff. And I did have an idea of a completely new game actually. But I didn't know too many people, and they were already in like groups because they were thinking about stuff already. So what, I didn't make a prototype, I only created a game design document with lots of AI just came out, like ChatGPT, and I used lots of like image generation because I didn't know better back then, you know. Like it just came out to come up with like mood pictures and like to show what I was thinking of. I was working on an extended 10-hour experience as a supplement for all my players to get extra lore, but also hints. Oh, not herrings for my world, but it's stuck in development. Hell, as I don't have time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could have what's it called? Like joined another team, but I really wanted to work on my idea. And my idea was like I stole a lot from like Genshin Impact, or also like what's it called? The Switch game with the cute oh my god, what's the name of the game? Legend of Zelda? No, it's very like it's with the little cutesy Animal Crossing. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, what? Wortfindungsstörung is crazy today. So it's a mix between like Genshin and Animal Crossing. So UI and how you would walk, and you're on an island, and you walk around like in Animal Crossing. And the story starts. I even wrote like a whole beginning script and everything. So you shipwreck on an island. You're the only survivor. And in the beginning of the game, you wake up. I'm not on focus mode. Let me put this in. I'm not on focus mode at all. And so you wake up on a beach, and you hear this like narrative voice, or like a dark male voice. I think that's something I imagine. It's like telling you what happened to you. You were on the ship and you shipwrecked, and you're stranded on this beach. You look around, you see like you open your eyes, and you like the sun is blinding you. You can't remember anything. And then you look around and you look into a puddle and see your face, which then opens up your like the first customization window with like, oh, now I remember my name. And then you type in your name, and then you look into the puddle, and then you can like customize your appearance and stuff. And in the game itself, the map has different parts. So it's an island, and you're the only human. All the other NPCs are like fable, fantasy, or mystery creatures. And the island is divided into 3 different parts. The beach part, which also includes the ocean. Then you have like with mermaids and leviathans and all kinds of animals. And then you have the mountains with volcanoes, very like dark and like rough, where you have dragons in the mountains, kind of like, so the leviathan is kind of like the end boss or something, or like the big mystic creature from the beach area. The dragon is the mystic beast of the mountain area, and then you have like wolves and bears and these kind of things like on the way. And then you have the mystic forest. That's where the mystic forest from Lifa comes from, actually. Because there you have the mystic creature of the 9-tailed fox. And you have different type of NPCs, like humanoid animals, but also like, let's say, normal animals that later on you can is it called domesticate into mounts. So at some point you will have the option to have mounts, and you have to work together with the NPCs. You have to raise your reputation in the city or in the towns you're living in. So you start at the beach, you go into the forest part, and you find the first like town with NPCs. You have lots of like alchemy where you can work on. You can test different combinations to learn new things. You come up like create different food recipes. You can create different medicines and potions. You learn how to craft weapons and stuff. It's not really combat focused. It's more like exploration type of game. You can start building your own house, and then you can so with my mood pictures I showed like what kind of like mystic creatures, how the NPCs could look like, what kind of animals or like NPCs you would come across. Tame or domesticate, yeah, I think so, or train. And then you can like what kind of different houses you can like unlock. So in the beach area would be kind of like a little hood on like what you stereotypically think of like Hawaiian beach houses. Is that how you call it? And then in the forest you would have tree houses. In the mountains you would have different types of caves. And then inside you can create, craft, and decorate your houses in different ways. And then later on in the game you can unlock co-op as well. By certain quests you come up and then you learn how to create portals. And then with these portals you can go into the world of someone, like a friend or so, and then check out their island, let's say, and their houses. And then there are gonna be events and how you like co-op events or whatever. That's like kind of the game I came up with, but only as a document with lots of AI generated pictures. And I'm so sorry about this, like as a now artist, you know. I know that I did lots of wrong things back then. Yeah. And then like because I really thought it's a nice thing, and because I was by myself, I also didn't know how to like draw anything or develop anything. I didn't know how to make a prototype even as a simple version. And that's why how I found Game Maker and like here RPG Maker on Steam. That's the Animal Crossing part. Yeah, it's like walking around. Like I think from Animal Crossing, because I never played it, it was more like how you run around on the island and like how you look, like the third person view. I think that's what I got from there. And like I guess from Genshin I took a lot of UI on how it would look like if you play on the phone, with where the buttons are and stuff. It'd be cool if you had time to work on that actually. Yeah, I always thought someday I will make it, but just as with all my different ideas, someday I'm gonna make this. You're an artist now, maybe remake them. So again, it was saved on my computer back then. I think by now it might not exist anymore. But I didn't, so the game jam also, like there were prizes you could win. I think was, I don't even, like I think 3 or 4 different prizes. I didn't win anything, but I was told that I was second place in the most innovative theme or something. And like we had one of our studio directors from China was there, and he was presenting the prizes or trophies, and he explicitly called me out. It was like, for someone who's not in the gaming part of the company, and as far as he knew, does not have any experience in developing a game, he was fascinated in what I came up with, like to this extent, because like the game, like the game design document was extensive already with different loops and how, like game loops and UI, like templates and how it would look like. So like with all the different like the lore, all the different descriptions, how you could level up, how you like the script for the beginning of the game and all this. Like, I mean, again, I had lots of help with like image generation and stuff, and also could ask, okay, what is the game loop, how do I do this, how do I develop that part, and how can I create this and this thing. But yeah, like as a single person for like within 1 week, I think it was quite of like a big thing, or like a lot of things like put together. Yeah, but someday I guess. I found a map I made before I started using good tools, and an RPG map I made, and I sent it in a sec. The difference is hilarious. Okay, okay. Oh, what do we have here? Wait. Oh. Oh. What do I see here? Sending game talk. Oh, that's a huge difference, Lord. Wow. But I think also like the Pixel one's already very good. It's very detailed for like if you think about Pixel. I do like the stylistic choice, you know, from the second one. It's very pretty. Like that. It's fine for what it is. Yeah, for sure. And then you see the difference in like with Torah and stuff, like that the upper part is like on top of a mountain with cliffs. My modern one are better, definitely. I mean, there's definitely an improvement for sure. I really like it. Yeah. It's so nice. Should I actually look into, I think I remember I asked one of my colleagues to look for my oh my god, wait. I have it. I knew it. I remembered. I was looking, I was asking one of my colleagues, he's still working there, to download the game design document and send it to me. It's a 25-page document and it's called Mystery Island. Crazy. Here, introduction. Mystery Island is a social simulation game that takes you on a journey to discover a new land. As an adventurer, you find yourself shipwrecked on a mysterious island inhabited by mystical creatures, such as fairies, elves, and mermaids. As the only human on the island, you must work with the inhabitants to build a new life in a thriving community. Mystery Island based. Very creative. And then I have like a detailed descriptions. It's a 14-point list. First, starting, the player begins by being shipwrecked on a mysterious island where they find themselves stranded with no memories. They start looking around and find a puddle to look at themselves. Customization panel opens. Afterwards, they remember the name. Player enters the name and the birthday. After turning around to see where they shipwrecked, they see, and then you can, exactly, that's now I remember. A panel opens because you're shipwrecked on the beach, and you can choose on which of the 3 types of maps you want to start. So you can choose between the 3 different areas, like the mountain part, the beach, or the forest. So everyone can have like a different starting point, which means you would need to have developed everything already from the beginning. It's not like Genshin where you start in Mondstadt and then you come up with new maps afterwards. And then you have building and crafting, exploration and gathering resources, NPC interactions, visiting and interacting with other players, building relationships and reputation, community events, taming creatures, farming and fishing. Oh yeah, then uncovering the island's secrets. As a player progresses through the game, they come across ancient ruins and artifacts that hint at a deeper history of the island. With the help of the island's inhabitants, They set out to uncover the mysteries of the island and discover the truth behind its existence. So it's like lore and story quest kind of things. Oh yeah, it's a good start for a name. I mean, yeah. And then later on, you have avatar customization. The player can use in-game currency, like that are called gems. You know, Primo gems. To buy skins and other customizations for the avatar. What do I have? Repeat. The cycle repeats as the player continues to explore, gather resources, interact with NPCs and other players, build relationships and reputation, and complete quests and tasks. The more they interact with NPCs and other players, the more they will have access to new resource opportunities and activities. Here, and then tutorial. Build your first shelter. Taming the wilds. Mechanics. Exploring and gathering resources. Oh my god. And then building and crafting, alchemy. And then fishing and farming, that's from Animal Crossing. Taming creatures. Oh yeah, so in the mountains you would have like wolves, for example, as mounts. And then at the beach you would have turtles. Or maybe not at the beach, but maybe for the water. To be honest, love this. Love hearing about people's games, ideas and projects. It's so special. Yeah. I'm really glad I got the document and it's saved. Building a community. Right. Oh my god, I remembered. I don't know if any one of you knows ICQ. It was like a messenger back in the days. And you could play mini games with your friends. Like Troopa Loopa or something that was called. And there was one where you can play rock, paper, scissors. And I actually have a screenshot of it here in my document. Where you can play mini games with your friends too and then win rewards and stuff. I know about it, but never used it. Yeah, we used it in like middle school and high school and stuff. It's like you come back home from school where you just partied with your friends. You go immediately to your PC, open ICQ, and say, "Hi, how are you doing? How was it?" Like, we just saw each other like an hour ago. But yeah, we have to text each other again. Uncovering the island's secret. Discovery, research, quests and tasks. Uncovering clues. Progression. Solving the mysteries. Repeat. Avatar customization. That's so cute. The little chibis. And then in-game currency. And then also talks about how you would make money with it. Like monetization and stuff. Oh, you even have parameters like hunger, energy, health, inventory, and equipment. And then tamed creatures, also hunger, health, energy, loyalty, and friendship. And then with NPCs, you have reputation, relationship, or friendships, quests, and tasks. Social parameter multiplayer. They will have the ability to visit and interact with other players' islands, trade resources, and play mini games. Oh, and then here's the storyline. You find yourself stranded on a mysterious island with no memories. As you explore the island, you discover that it is inhabited. I don't know. By a variety of oh my goodness, what words did I use there? Anthropomorphic mythical creatures. Oh my god, I cannot read. Inhabited sounds like a good choice there. Yeah, mythical creatures such as fairies, elves, and mermaids. By interacting with inhabitants, you learn more about their culture and ways of life. The inhabitants teach you how to use alchemy to combine different items and create new tools. which will be useful to progress in the game and also to obtain resources. As you build a new life among the inhabitants and make the island your new home, you'll work together to build a thriving community. Another activity of the game is to tame and ride certain creatures such as wolves, turtles, or certain birds, which will help you to explore and discover the island. As you progress, you will also learn about the possibility of traveling to other players' islands through portals. You can visit and invite your friends to come over to your island and play minigames. However, as you explore the island, you uncover ancient ruins and artifacts that hint at a deeper history of the island. With the help of the island's inhabitants, you will set out to uncover the mysteries of the island. There's a lot of islands in these sentences. And discover the truth behind its existence. The more you interact with the island's inhabitants, the more you have access to new resources, opportunities, and activities. Will you be able to uncover the secrets of the mystical island, of this mystical island, and build a thriving community? Question mark. Oh yeah, and here's the script. All the different. Wait. The Leviathan is such a cutie pie. Oh my! Okay, I'm sharing AI pictures, but I'm gonna show you how it looks. Yeah. I also show. I'm gonna do a screenshot with the secrets of Mystery Island, and then you can also read it as a game talk. Long ago, Mystery Island used to be the home of 3 great creatures: dragons, 9-tailed foxes, and leviathans. These creatures built grand cities, each reflecting the unique characteristics of their habitat. Oh god. But as time passed, a great scarcity of resources arose, and the 3 species fought for survival. In the end, the cities lay in ruins, and the 3 species were thought to have gone extinct. However, as a player explores the island and discovers its secrets, they begin to realize that the dragons, 9-tailed foxes, and leviathans have in fact survived and gone into hiding. As a player delves deeper into the mysteries of the island, they uncover the truth behind their disappearance. It seems that the 3 species have retreated. I don't know what I read there. Have retreated to secret hideaways, too afraid to come out of hiding and rebuild their homes. The goal, as the player, is to find the remaining dragons, 9-tailed foxes, and leviathans, and help them come out of hiding and rebuild their glorious cities. Throughout interactions with NPCs, completing quests and tasks, and uncovering the secrets of the island, the player will work toward this goal and ultimately bring the 3 species back to the island and help them thrive once again. Ay. Outside cartoony. Oh. It's just my map. I think it was Canva, where I tried to come up with so Baron. That's my map. It's so bad. But you know, it gives you like a rough idea. That's all I could do. That's so cute. It's simple, but it shows what you want. Yeah. I mean, that's all I could do. Ay. Crazy. User interface. I even have, you know, it's a multi-platform game. So on desktop, console, and mobile. I love this. The animals remind me of a weird game. What? Which one? You can really see how AI-ish that is. It's crazy. I mean, it's when I think I don't even remember what the website is called that I used back then. And with my presentation, and I told them it's like AI generated images as mood pictures, so you kind of understand what I was going for and stuff. I started a huge debate and topic, especially with the artists, and then there was like a lot of discussions coming up, a lot of articles and everything like against AI and everything. Because I used that back then. And I didn't know better. I know better now. Dragon City was a Facebook game years ago. Oh. Dragon City Videospiel. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it goes in that direction. I can say human intelligence. The dragon has the vibe. Yeah. For sure. But you know, someday maybe I can come up with why I have the time to work on it and recreate it. And like with this I thought, because you look from like a bird perspective kind of thing, and that's why I thought Game Maker or RPG Maker would be like the easiest way to create this game. But yeah, within a week I didn't have the time and the energy to get into it back then. Well, yeah. Mm. I'm so glad you shared this experience. It's so cool. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's actually quite nice. And I'm so glad that I still have it. So I can, you know, still say the one day. Someday. And then it comes to mind, one day or day one? Dude, I don't have that much time. One thing at a time. Okay, I'm gonna finish this video at least though. This one. So I've done chapter 5. Let me watch this. Okay, go back to focus mode for a little bit. Because I saw, because I opened Steam, that my update is done. Nya. Let's see. I used to make a lot of maps game modes in Warcraft 3. A lot of it was very unfinished, but recently a friend did a 666 hour stream. What? At some point I made it play one of my old maps together with me. I love that. It was so fun. But so weird seeing what 14, 16-year-old me was thinking. Oh my god, yes. I was like showing someone a part of my soul that even scared to look at. I'm gonna save the website you showed me. Backend development. Where do I put this? I have so many folders. Maybe make a new folder. Add folder. Something like that. It was finished in a playable state around 2010, so I was like 18 when it was done, but I started it when I was 14 and 16. Oh, okay. Oh, between. Yeah. Crazy, right? What did I was like, the thing is, for me, I wasn't even into anime or games then. Like I started very late on these topics. Like I watched anime when I was a kid. It was like Digimon generation. And then as a teen, I was not into that. And then I think I restarted when I was like 17, 18 again with Pokemon. And then I went down the hill. And then with games, I actually started. I'm always thinking, when did Genshin came out? I started with Genshin like a month after the launch. 2020. So in October 2020, I started gaming because I got a new phone and I downloaded Genshin Impact on the phone because I thought it's anime style and I like it. Was looking for a casual game. This casual game turned out into like a more than 500 daily streak. And then I looked into internships for my university and ended up in a gaming company. HR. And that's when I first started playing on a PC. And now here I am, sitting in front of 3 monitors with a tower PC and addicted to games and streaming. Like being a VTuber, it's crazy. Within the last 5 years. You think about it, so weird. It was an RPG where you pick to play one of, I think, 10 to 12 characters. It's a huge world, lots of farming and unique mobs, a lot of weird references, items, and unusual hidden quests and Easter eggs. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of thought behind the whole development thing. There's one reference none of my friends know what I referenced, why I thought it was funny, or why it's there, but that reference kills the game if left unattended. What? For too long? What the hell? And I also forgot that the reference is... So it's just there and kills the game after about 3 hours. Oh no. What a journey. Yeah, crazy, right? Even had unique boss mechanics, raids, triggered events, shops, vehicles. Let's go. Okay, that's so much. That's crazy. Ugh. God, I'm yawning. Okay. I have a little bit left of my video. I need to do this. Let me finish this chapter. There's an ice cream man walking around the North Pole dropping ice cream. But the ice cream never despawns. If players don't get a high enough level in time to survive the north part of the map and reach the guy, the overspawn of ice cream crashes the game. That's such a silly thing. Like, game crashes because of ice cream. And even like, why would an ice cream man would be at the North Pole where it's cold? No one wants ice cream there. That's why he drops it, because no one's buying it and he has to pretend he's selling. So there's demand for his boss or something. I have no idea what I referenced there. I hope it was somehow remember. That's so funny. Oh my god. Like, I wish I get the revelation like someone does. It's like, oh my god, that's the reference of the ice cream man in the North Pole. Ah, hilarious. Ah, I love it. It's such a weird mystery because I forgot what I was referencing a year after placing him there. Oh no. But I left him there and I left the bug as it gives me an extra goal. My brother arrived a minute ago. I go catch chat with him, then I'll be back. Okay. I need to also need to go to groceries. It's already 5 p.m. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I finished that because of the time. Gonna finish up. Okay. Okay, I did everything except of one, and I think that's pretty good for, especially for my standards. Let me see. Okay. Let me unpin that. Anyone who's lurking wants to participate in the raid would very much appreciate it if you could copy one of the raid messages. The one with the dancing dinos is for the followers. The one with the Leafa emotes is for the shabbies. And we are going to raid our dearest Vin. Where are you? They have been streaming for very long. I don't know how long they will continue, but today I actually redeemed a little doodle. So I'm part of the Gup train and I want to show you, that's why we are raiding Vin. I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna draw and continue with Steve's chibi. And I hope to see you then. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with everything you do. Thank you for being part of my productive Friday. I hope you were able to finish some of your stuff. And good luck at work. Good luck at, everything you got to do today. Errands, whatever. And stay hydrated. Eat some food. Treat yourself to some snacks. And see you on Sunday. Bye.